Lineup. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Curry. And it's Cauley Stein at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out, and it's Capella in at center. Now, here is Young. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It just looks like it's going in every time. Maybe because we've already seen Trey do this so many times.
And here is Doncic. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Here's Reddish. Outside Collins. Pass to Young. Lobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic LU jam.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins. A high flyer who attacks the rim.
Young against Doncic. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And it falls over the rim and in.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Now, here is Young. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The ability of Trae Young to take it up inside, difficult to pressure out on the perimeter.
Doncic, good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Young passes to Reddish. One goes in.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes.
Doncic against Young. Right side Curry takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they're hitting 80% from the field.
Now, here's Collins. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Reddish kicks to Collins. Off target.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Doncic looking it over. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV. Many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of this with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season. Weeks, didn't miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The ass that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double-checking in the game.
Doncic passes to Curry. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And they're moving it up. Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got his second basket.
And they're already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And so it's Teague with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
So elusive on the court that he'll catch you leaning and force you to pick up a foul.
And so Teague gets 2 free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job. Night out.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Here's Curry with the 3. That shot misses. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Bobbed up there for Collins. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Doncic lead. .32 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof. Pressure he's putting on them almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And Herter gets it to go.
I think we'll be watching this play for many years to come. Herter off the...
Now, Wright. It's stolen. From deep three-point range. Herter, no good. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. I think, guys, about Dallas here in this one.
Just stretching at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Teague. Jones is out there with John Collins. And it's Herter in at the 2-guard. Pass to Finney-Smith to go with the 3. Collins grabs the miss. The Hawks trailing. That's tipped to the wing right side. Count that bucket. Herter's got basket of the night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Wright. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rush 2 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off here. Teague can't hit. 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Right against Graham. And right, here we go. It is good. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, got it right with the review.
The Hawks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team, pretty reliable in that regard.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Comes in for Kevin Huerter. Count that one.
Look at the pass from Hunter. Wade's involved.
And Smitty, if I'm coaching DeAndre Hunter, I'm making him watch nothing but tape of Kawhi Leonard. He has that type of body and can aim to be that kind of player.
GA, I totally agree. Both were lauded as mostly defensive players, as showed he has some shiftiness to his game offensively. I think he has the chance to be on his at the end of the day as Kawhi Leonard. No harm in having that as a goal.
Finney-Smith. The pass to Finney-Smith. A good finish at the rack off the... Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 6 now. Atlanta calls timeout. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats. And so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester in them. And if you're not taking things personally, you through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Exciting, memorable players in college basketball history. Trae Young is...
Doncic against... And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A little under 3.5 minutes played already. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Reddish. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Mavericks have gone 5 here in the second. Outside Curry. Inside, Cauley-Stein. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Cauley-Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Capella, high post. Pass to Fernando. Back to Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young against Doncic. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
An outstanding defensive play. 1 block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
The try. Rebound by the Hawks. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got a time to do so.
Hardaway against Young. Here's Fernando. Lays it up and banks it in.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
He has 6. Curry on the wing. From past the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
The clock runs out and we're hit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk first half. Mavericks was fairly even. The deepest hole they got themselves into in the opening period was 3 points. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half away, and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic out there with Seth Curry, and it's Cauley Stein in at the 5. Young against Doncic, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Reddish. And here's Young. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. The opening bucket to start the second half for the Hawks.
The threat of Young's jumper forces defenders to play him close, making it easier for him to get by his man.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
John Collins, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Young from outside, 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Incredible night for involvement in nearly every facet of this offense.
Doncic outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Capella. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic throws it down.
And great steal and look ahead there compared to most guys his age, aim at another level.
And Young, here we go. And Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Young against Doncic. Kerr to Doncic. Clock at 6. He feeds it to Cauley Stein. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Cauley Stein's got 7 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Reddish. Doncic against Young. Doncic outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. That free throw good from Doncic. You were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got 10-point half.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow down on the offensive end.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. 1:22 left in the third. Here's T. Pass to Herter. Dishes to Jones. The rebound by Marjanovic. Mavericks leading by 6. And right, here we go. Can't hit from in close. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. And Graham will bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Herter. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Not going to go.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances.
Now here's Wright. He has 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
For a wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
Big hops.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, go their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Brunson with it by Teague, and Finney Smith gets it to go.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Now Jones finds Teague, and that comes off the assist by Jones. That's 7 points for Jeff Teague.
And Teague is just so calm and collected when he gets near the rim.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Dallas. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back to this as we get started for the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jones is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Teague, and it's Herter in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Graham kicks to Jones. Teague surveying the D. Feeds to Dedmon. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Mavericks lead by 3. Wright with... It's deflected. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kleba. The putback. Control puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
You know we talk time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here we go. Here's Herter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Kevin's biggest selling point, the ability to shoot the ball from the perimeter.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Wright, the pass to Marjanovic. And that one, good.
If you came to watch a scoring in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fans came to see.
In the corner, Herter with it. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from it.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Kleba. Here's Finney Smith. Graham defending. And that one.
Good. Nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Brunson against T. And the rejection by Marjanovic. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2 minutes right now.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Dallas calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Dick Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Offensive. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Young. He makes it to the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trey Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
In the corner, it's Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Young from the arc. Rebounded by Hardaway.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Hitting the technical free throw shot like that can change the momentum of a game. Nice make.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And stolen by Hunter. Now the dish to Cobb. No good on the three. Mavericks leading by 6. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. Tipped away. Curry kicks to Kleba. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Good again. 9 for 13 shooting.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Young dishes to Collins. Young against Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Young.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Here's Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard. Crucial points, just made the plays.
Especially during this last round. Ultimately put the game away.
3 seconds separate the shot. Hardaway for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead. Young from outside. And here's Doncic. Throws it down.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be.
Well,
It does indeed. Thanks, David. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Derek Jones is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's guard position. And for Brooklyn, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then there's Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 spot. 2 terrific big. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality It can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're no dice from the high post.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Adebayo passes to Robinson. The kick out to Dragic. Back to Adebayo. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And there is some in the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
On the wing, Irving. And it's good for two.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips. And Bam Adebayo has a chance to be a very good interior defender. And because he's so physical, he's a presence down there.
Uncovered at the cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Changing, rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down like that. You got to look out.
Irving's shot is good. And Brent Story has it in his draft workouts. The Heat ran Adebayo to exhaustion, then put him to the test carting wing players.
Yeah, they looked at him and said, in effect, you must not know who I am and the kind of work that I've done. He's got that kind of edge, and that's the thing that this Heat culture is always looking for.
Just 5 on the clock. Butler dishes to Dragic over Irving, and it's good off the back rim and in. Dragic has got 8 points.
They can't miss, forming up the burners.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Dragic. Irving passes to KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive. Robinson kicks to Dragic. He's up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
This quarter belongs to him. When you're out in front, don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
The Heat shooting the game. Dinwiddie outside. Jordan finds Dinwiddie. Irving against Dragic. Shoots from the high post. Irving misses. The Heat leading by 9. And it's Dragic off the drive, and he makes that one. He's got 13.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And that one's good, Irving.
The accuracy. See, in the quarter, it's his movement that's getting him on this nice roll.
Dragic kicks to Butler. Pass to Adebayo, and stolen by Jordan. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. And then Durant with the jam.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court, and then right to the rim.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Outside Robinson. Pass to Butler. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Nets trail by 9. Outside Irving. Shoots over Dragic. Again, the Nets for 2.
Nice mid-range J. Automatic, it looks like, for Kyrie Irving right now.
And it's Dragic off the drive. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first.
Dragic lays it up off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Dragic. Irving dishes to Jordan. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates.
Butler finds Dragic. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with the 3. Miami shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And so he hits the technical free throw. The pass to Robinson. Good on the three-point shot.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Well, at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Miami. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade. Ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. On the court for the Heat, we've got Kendrick Nunn, Jay Crowder out there with Hill. Then it's Olynyk, and it's that one good for 2.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Nets trail by 9. And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul. Allen finds Crawford. Back to Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nicely. Allen's got his second basket of the game. Here's Nunn, hammered home.
Now that's what Iguodala can do well. A great passer for a guy his Kendrick Nunn playing at Southside Chicago's Simeon High. That's the exact same high school that one Derrick Rose came from. He also played alongside Jabari Parker and won 4 state titles there.
Here's Temple. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot clock at 3. Crawford, no luck. Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And the basket is good. At the lead up to 11 now for Miami. And those 4 straight titles in Illinois record. 7 total in Simeon's history.
That's unbelievable stuff, and that's probably why there's why Kendrick Nunn's jersey hangs there in the rafters. Only 4 players in that honor.
Here's Iguodala. After the basket by Brooklyn, Olynyk. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hill passes to Olynyk over Prince. Crowder from outside. And Miami with the triple.
And not where he earns his money, that 3-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Here's Crawford, and he makes no man dunk.
Well, Jamal Crawford's so hard to handle in one-on-one situations. That time,
here's Nunn, powered down with both hands.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses and exploiting it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, that was about, talk about a brain cramp.
And here's Nunn. 8 points for him. And the basket by Olynyk.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Greg, not all drafts are the same, and 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. Transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be fusing. The irony is that those 2 guys were teammates in high school.
Figure is right. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn.
Now just all alone down there for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Out to the wing, to the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Jordan sends it back. Here's Irving. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 3 assists in the game. The Heat leading by 10. Jones dishes to Dragic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that. And here we go, opening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action, how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so they decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review checking, and the game continues on.
I feel like Kyrie is just never afraid of him. Tougher the situation, seems like the tougher he plays.
DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Irving. 17 points in the game. And Jones sends it back. No good from Dragic. The Nets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Well, the adventure begins when DeAndre gets to the line, but I think he's wanting to work hard on his free throws, so it's not a substitution in the last 2 minutes of a game. He wants to get confident, stepping up and knocking them down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a...
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Irving drives in, and the shot goes in. Irving's got 19 points.
Feels like he's taking nothing but shots he knows he's going to knock down. Kyrie playing sharp here.
It's blocked, and he recovers it. Here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's...
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
LeVert with a wide-open look, and the three ball is good.
And Kyrie doing a good buddy up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
Right side, Butler. Right wing. Here's Dragic from outside. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's my... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime.
Welcome back to 2K Sports. So it's Miami who's out on top at the half. They've got the 7-point lead. And over to Shaq. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nets trail by 7. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard. For Brooklyn, Irving can't hit.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here is Durant. Pass to LeVert. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, maybe not the highest of flyers, Durant, but because of his reach, it's so easy for him to win above the rim.
Pass to Adebayo. It's Irving. Heat moving the ball around. It's good. Six points for Bam Adebayo.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely.
Ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
They are just killing them on the interior. And look at Jimmy Butler's elite impact at both ends. You could argue a shooting guard in the NBA.
Klay Thompson might have something to say about that. Jimmy Butler and his physical presence allows him to play a multitude of sliding down to the three and getting physical is something that Jimmy will do. We know that he'll take on any assignment and compete with it.
And there is no better way to add to
GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Pops it up for Jordan. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's where they look to him most. DeAndre Jordan with arms that go on for days. Just toss that ball anywhere, and he knows what to do with it.
Passes it to Butler. Irving against Dragic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then Sleaze in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in two different settings.
Yeah, I mean, two very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
both those cities.
Exactly. Now Dragic following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Yes, that goes in.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Irving against Dragic, and he gets the basket. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can somewhat easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's LeVert, foul Irving, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Heat leading by 6. And it's Dragic off the drive. Here's Huddle. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Now, there's some easy offense in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
The bucket.
And all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Dragic. He can't get it to go. Dinwiddie. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And that one drops for him. And now just a 4-point Miami lead.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
To the inside. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Adebayo's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this time he has been a different player.
Irving looking for an opening. Outside Jordan. Dragic against Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Irving passes to Dinwiddie, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 in the paint.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Durant. Now the pass to LeVert. Back to KD. And that one released in good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Heat out front. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great, that's what I call court vision.
Well, a great with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Jimmy Butler is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dragic in at the point. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. It's his third foul of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Nunn's checked in. In the corner, it's Robinson. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And how about getting athletic?
Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. Outside Jordan. The Nets working the ball around now. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
I love the confidence from Jordan. That's going to come from the paint, so he should be confident when he's got the ball there.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Nunn. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Jones. Low. Here's Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got 12 points in just the second half.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Nunn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Kyrie went directly into throwing his body at the defense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now a timeout call, button. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. But as updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of...
And the Nets making a change. He's checked in. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Miami. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Nets. 8-point game. Harris outside. LeVert in the corner. Back to KD. Down to 5 on the shot.
Okay, could you add that one to its ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Iguodala kicks to Adebayo. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. Iguodala's got 4 assists in the game. Against Irving. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
I know Kyrie is not the biggest guy on the floor, but he is built to take that kind of contact.
And the call will be against Caris LeVert. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Nunn against Irving. Nunn to fall. Nets trail by 6. Levert finds Harris. High, arcing shot. And here we go. It's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys, Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
Irving attacking. That one falls. Irving's got 31.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now, here's Adebayo.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a C. The Heat making a switch here. Dragic is checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
So clever. He finds different ways to probe inside, and Kyrie with a great finish.
Free throw, good, Irving. The Heat leading by 5. Passes it to Butler. To the middle. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
The Nets have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the chorus. Outside Irving. Inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, anyone question killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
The Heat have got shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Here's Dragic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Heat lead by 6.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And now they trail by just 4.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Iguodala draws the double. It's Dragic with the drive.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
That assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Dragic gets the bucket. Dragic has got 32 points in the game. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Here's Irving. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, Kyrie's resume in the moments is full.
Dragic kicks to Adebayo. All alone. And the Heat get another bucket right there. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 6. 1 second left in the fourth quarter.
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Well, nice choice by
David. Thank you as always. And that wraps it up. Greetings, everyone. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Marcus Morris. Paul George is out there at Patrick Beverly. Then there's Ann Harrell's in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic out there with Curry. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5. Outside Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around away with the steal. The drive by Doncic. And the rejection by Harrell. Curry against George. And an intentional.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that, you know, between those two.
Outside Curry. Shot clock. Pass to Doncic.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd, quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young. Future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp. Hey, I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other. Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And the pass to Beverly. And so just over a minute and a half played, and the shot is good.
To fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Curry outside. Rebound by Harrell. Doncic against Leonard. Passes to Beverly. Morris outside. Back to Beverly, and Hardaway comes to help from deep, but they recover it. Harrell dishes to Leonard with the clock winding down, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard makes dunks look easy. That ball looks like a grapefruit.
On the wing, Doncic. To the paint. Here's Purcell. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Use some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. George passes to. I'm sure you've got a list of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard. Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. He remains humble and really appreciates his position. So I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
Here's George after the Mavericks pick up 3.
You better come shad. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
Doncic against Leonard. Porzingis inside. Outside Curry. Back to Hardaway. And a great assist by him.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
46 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's good on the shot. Doncic has got 6.
This is as good as it gets, Porter, in terms of shooting the basketball.
A nice shot by George.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas, leading by 5. Seconds left here in the first quarter. Dunk by Doncic.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on. Not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Doncic outside. Hardaway would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all of... Joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots.
Made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy,
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Landry Shamet is out there with Patrick Patterson. Then there's Harrell. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Jackson, and at the point. Now here's Wright. And the layup is good. Right out for Dallas.
what a high percentage look for DeLon Wright. What an opportunity.
It's Jackson with the drive, and the dunk by Jackson.
Some power, BG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Marjanovic with the slam.
Proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. Teammate open, let me find him.
Jackson kicks to Patterson. Patterson, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Patterson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And right, here we go. Here Kleba slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work.
And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Zubac is checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Morris comes in for, and it's Kawhi Leonard in for Landry Shamet. And here's Doncic from the arc. He did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, the quick touch makes him especially dangerous in catch and shoot. Good luck, defender.
A 3 from Leonard. Zubac finds Morris. Outside Jackson. Back to Morris. Porzingis with the steal. Doncic outside. And Porzingis. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Good on that one. The Clippers go the other way with it. It's Jackson with it's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Jackson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Kawhi Leonard's passing skills have developed over the years, and if you give him that much attention, he'll find his teammates.
Doncic against Leonard. Curry passes to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Powell. And by Zubac. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Stein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Tim and Finney-Smith. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trendy, already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant. And Kemba, one of the motors in our game. Great human being.
And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State, where he got onto the NBA radar.
Back to Curry for three. Morris with the rebound.
And the rebound only thus far.
Leonard finds Williams. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. And the Clippers miss again by 4. Doncic feeling it out. Outside Curry. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. Morris with the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot his first free throw of the game.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Doncic, 11 points in the game. Curry outside, drains the three-pointer. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
Runs in the family. Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance. Do some damage.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
And the back here.
Start it.
And that one goes out of bounds.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Doncic. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Huge first quarter. He had 11 points, and the Mavericks. And that does it for our half.
Basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Curry is out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. George against Curry. Pass to Beverly. Kicks it to George. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Now Doncic. Now the feed to Cauley-Stein. Back to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
In the corner, George with it. Back to Morris for the tie. No good. Shot missing. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Back to Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 13.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace to play the style they want.
Hardaway with the steal. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
How about that burst of speed? Tim Hardaway Jr. Whoa!
Clippers trail by 7.
When you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a...
And Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest. especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason.
And Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Stretch, though, definitely a strange move on his part.
Curry gets the bucket.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
Beverly, the pass to Zubac. Leonard with the ball. Out defended by Cauley Stein. The drive by Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Harrell, he's checked in for Zubac. Leonard on the wing. Back to Beverly. Pass to George. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
And here is Doncic. He's got 13. On its way from Curry for 2. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Dorian Finney-Smith. Mavericks leading by 5. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. There's the pass to Cauley Stein. Doncic finds Porzingis over Morris. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Beverly with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. George against Doncic. Outside Curry. Pass to Cauley Stein. Curry is inside. Defended by George. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Over in the corner, Beverly. George against Curry. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 5 on the basket from George.
Well, Paul George routinely making these difficult shots look easy. He's showing how dominant he truly is.
And so it's Dallas. Heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific set up his teammate. And how about the setup?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Fourth question is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Carroll is at Patterson. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Shamet in at the small forward position.
You know Jackson can just fly. I mean, that athleticism and energy is off the charts.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Marjanovic. Shamet with the steal. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop.
What a nice little burst from Patrick Beverly to get in transition.
And so it's Wright bringing up the ball. A 2-point game. Pass to Kleba. Rebound by Harrell.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the three.
The Clippers shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
And Reggie Jackson, the former 24th pick by the Thunder, wasn't content to back up. He basically forced his way out in search of a larger role.
Right, the pass to Marjanovic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have in a close game.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Jackson.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
It's right on the wing. To the Inovich.
And with the off.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Great replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really for just the immense speed at which these players are moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to all call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in the video review showed that while it was a tough call, they got it right with the review.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role and he's willing to star in his role. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Morris is checked in for Patrick. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Landry Shamet. Paul George is checked in for Patrick Beverly. Lou Williams is subbed in for Jackson. Count it, and the foul. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Dallas making a switch here. Curry's checked in. That free throw good from George.
Well, you love the energy out there. Paul George is an extremely confident, extremely versatile player, and he brings a great level of activity to both ends.
Doncic finds Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Clippers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A three from Morris. And Curry pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Leonard against Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Luka Doncic is so clever. This guy able to draw the contact to get himself to the free throw line.
That free throw good from Doncic. He's perfect from the line this time.
Embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And Williams, here we go. And yes, it's good. Right up now for Los Angeles.
If you need a bucket under big-time pressure, Lou Williams is your guy.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Cauley Stein. Over in the corner, Doncic. 4 on the clock. Pass to Hardaway. Over Williams. To the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
How about Hardaway Jr.? Maybe we should say nothing junior about that. That's a big-time delivery.
Leonard finds Williams. The fourth quarter. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter. Dallas has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Doncic. Inside.
One sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard. 3-1 pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Harold dishes to George. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Doncic. Yes!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big. My goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
The shot by George, wide open. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. Over George. Johnny. And the Clippers call time here. Guys, what do you think?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
So a close game sees down this one. What a show they put on here at home. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And for Miami, Derek Jones is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Dragic in at the 1 spot. Now, the pass to Reddish. That's in, coming off the assist.
A shot Cam can make. The D must respect his three-point shot.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Reddish. Pass to Collins. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Robinson finds Dragic. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Adebayo. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Even though he's an elite scoring talent, Young finds ways to involve his teammates.
And for a long time, Atlanta had been searching for a legitimate center. Seems like they found their guy in Clint Capella.
Yes, and Clint Capella is limited offensively, but that's not his job. What Clint Capella does do, he does very well. He's a terrific rebounder, and he will have a lot of room to finish at the rim, as he does with power.
Now, here's Capella. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. It's the kick out to Young. The first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Reddish the pass to Young. There's the feed to Capella. Sends it back.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Young drives in, and it's in there. Young's got 5.
The threat of Young's jumper forces defenders to play him close, making it easier for him to get by his man.
Kicks it out to Jones. Deep 2 from Robinson. He can't get that one, and it's the Hawks taking it the other way.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
There's Dragic with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble from 3 and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys, step backs from range, off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the three-point line. And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Shots good by Butler.
Those 220 pounds, Jimmy Butler using his big body and muscling those tough shots.
Teague against Nunn. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
You know, he's considered to be just a piece of the puzzle when he was drafted. John Collins now a cornerstone for this. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Nunn kicks to Crowder. Butler. Pass to Olynyk. Heat moving the ball around. Now Nunn. The second chance effort. Graham.
Have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Here's Herter. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. They get it back. The Heat trail by 8. It's upsets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Now here's Teague. In the corner. Herter with it. The mark by Atlanta. Here's Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
At 6'7", Jimmy Butler is no slouch down there on the block.
Nails both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Teague. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we reach first quarter. Hawks lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take you offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
We've got Jay Crowder, Kendrick Nunn out there with Hero. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And that free throw good from Nunn. And Teague's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. He kicks it to Dedmon. Here's Herter. Misses the 3. Miami trailing. Crowder the pass to Nunn. Pointer. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was a scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Oh, and a fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Hawks shoot after the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago in that regard.
The Heat shooting 43% for the game. There's Nunn. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got his 3rd bucket.
Last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is physical basketball, guys.
Herter, no good. It's 3 of 3 to start the second. The 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second. Teague against Nunn. Here's Herter.
Defensively, the way Crowder gets after it, he knows there will always be a role for him.
Iguodala no good.
Even though he missed, is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Teague, and it's slammed in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like that, they want with the ball. Iguodala gets the bucket.
We'll see it on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And the rejection by Iguodala. Look at that.
Nice. And just as Iggy there, seeing a path to the basket and just taking off towards the rim.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs in the era. Our best players were fearful for the length of their contract, expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
And they're beginning to fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Young kicks to Reddish. It's stolen by Dragic. Go, it's Butler. Dragic the pass to Butler. So by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Hunter grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 3. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Here's Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Clint Capella.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
This is his first throw of the game. Here's Young. He's got 5. Outside Collins. Passes it to Hunter. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Dragic. Here's Collins. Nice move. And finished off by Collins.
Alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Adebayo passes to Butler. Robinson for 3. No good on that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And Collins has got the ball here. Young's shot is off. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. The Heat with the lead. Dragic looking for an opening. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Collins is running. And Young with the basket on the assist by Collins. Young's got 8 points.
The willingness of Young just gives the defense another thing to account for.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game count. Dragic kicks to Robinson. Well, they're passing to Robinson. And right away, catch it with a 3-pointer of their own. Robinson's got the game tied up here for the Heat. Young for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Near the 3-point line, it's Dragic. And the last second attempt does not go in. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. It was contested first quarter for Miami. They only had a couple of rough stretches, and that does it for our...
And quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try.
Oh, here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elephant.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I love that Trae Young puts his passes on target. His teammates are comfortable playing.
The kick out. Butler against Young. Back to Butler. And there's the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Young against Dragic. Reddish. Robinson with the block. Opens it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Play with that long wingspan and huge hands. Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Young drives in, and the wide-open shot from Reddish. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Robinson finds Dragic. Back to Robinson. Knocked loose. Young with the steal. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 13 points.
3 out of half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Collins checked in for Bruno Fernando. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half offensively. 4 straight.
And a new group in for the Heat. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Adebayo. Crowder comes in for Derek Jones. Solomon Hill, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Iguodala in for Robinson. Atlanta also making some changes here. Graham's checked in. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Reddish.
And when you get as much speed going to the rim as Teague does, sometimes momentum just carries you in to a slam like that one.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you, just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym, and he first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had the truly greats who ever played the game.
And a phenomenal attack of the rim off the drive from Iguodala there. Just exploding to the hoop past the defense.
Huerter passes to Jones. Hawks passing it around. Pass to Graham. Back to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nunn passes to Olynyk. Up and in on the layup. Olynyk's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Teague, the pass to Collins. Poked away. Stolen by Nunn. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Hill. Back to Nunn. Dishes it to Olynyk. Hill passes to Olynyk. And the Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
Field by 6. Pass to Collins.
Ruin guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
No. Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Teague with the ball. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Huerter. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The one, Greg, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and coaches, by being able now to challenge like this, is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've just stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking he's on.
Nunn. And Olynyk kicks to Nunn. Clock at 4. Olynyk can't hit. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Collins.
A credit Huerter recognizes where the help is coming from, finds the open man.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jeff Teague. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot. So he was a guy they were always happy to see.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him.
Outside Collins. And that comes Jeff T. Collins has got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of...
It's all tied in Miami. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our state assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Kelly Olynyk. Hill is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Iguodala. And it's none in at the points. The group on the floor for Miami. Crowder, the pass to Olynyk. And here is Iguodala. Outside Crowder, a 3-ball. And Jones pulls it down.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying some distance.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
As usual, side, John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
Collins nails both of them.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And Hill throws it down.
There's a certain resiliency, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
In the corner, Herter with it. Down low, here's Graham, the offensive rebound. The pass to Herter. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. The Heat will take it the other way. The Heat trail by 3. To the middle, here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Go into the rack with it in the D, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And Young, here we go. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
You know what? Small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
Here's Dragic. Count it.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? And he's paint.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Young with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Over to the left wing. For the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. O's got 5 rebounds tonight. Knocks it loose. Jones against Young. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shots good from Butler.
The instincts of Butler on plays like this. Understands how and where to get his shots.
Here's Young. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Passes it to Hunter. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense. Robinson kicks to Adebayo. The kick out to Dragic. Heat moving the ball around. Butler passes to Adebayo. To take the lead. Back to Dragic. The pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long color there with the intimidation. There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And I think that one could have for him.
To the paint, Butler with the ball, and guarded by Capella. They retain. Dragic the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo score.
On the Hawk, a change here. Dedmon's checked in. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. And Young kicks to Reddish. But he gets it back. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's stolen by Reddish. It's stolen by Dragic. In transition, here comes Miami. Kicks it out to Jones. It's stolen by Reddish. Here's Hunter. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through.
Now here's Butler. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Buries it from outside.
And right there, Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
On its way from Young for two. No good that time. And Miami the other way now. Butler finds Dragic from deep three-point range. On the wing, Jones. And it's off from three-point.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to, and then of course, they also need to foul. Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Well, credit them for maintaining aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for it. Just focus on playing the right way.
And guys, he's been a one-man aiming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm, and he's been relentless.
And guys, easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky, they've had no choice but to make him their number one option on every trip.
Atlanta call. They're trailing by 3. 1 second left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shoot. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
And so the big win by Miami. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Clippers, they've got Paul George. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And Harrell's in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Irving. High post, KD. Free throw line jump shot. And Irving with the basket on the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
you know, will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
And it's good to see George concentrate on getting the ball to the open man. Excellent floor awareness.
14 feet away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Out to Morris. No one near him. And he... wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And dangerous in that catch and shoot game. In fact, anytime Morris can square up, he's a lot more consistent.
Right side, shoots from 12. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fire makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody.
Sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time himself in that area.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, I love the mindset Beverly has. I mean, that's really what makes him special. He's not afraid of getting bumped, especially when he's going to the bucket.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. It's the Nets now. Jordan high post. And the dunk by Jordan.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, for all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
A three from George. Jordan with the rebound. And the foul called on. That is his first foul of the game. The Nets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Carroll with the block. George against Dinwiddie. Morris passes to George. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, excellent determination there from George. This wasn't going to be denied. Fighting off the physical contact and nailing the shot over good defense.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Side Irving. That one, Irving's got 6 points.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now here's Beverly. Outside, George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, George can really quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
Both shots good from the strike.
It's about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there.
Irving against Beverly. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Harrell. Beverly finds George. Clippers moving the ball around. And that one's good. Leonard
knocking down the 3 ball. Didn't have that shot when he got into the league. Love seeing how he's improved as a shooter with the outside jumper.
Nobody near Irving. Nail. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he moves so well. When Leonard drives the lane, it's pretty much a guaranteed bucket. Terrific body control, plays with the ultimate force.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Beverly. Harold dishes to Morris. The Clippers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Both.
You know, there are differing opinions as to who the best defensive player in the league is, but no matter what, Kawhi is always in the discussion.
Beverly against Irving. KD on the wing. Jordan kicks to Irving. Stolen by Beverly. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of it. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
A lot of time they've been spending at the foul line so far, guys. They'll take those points all game long if they can get them.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with assists.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Williams and Shamet are the guard set. Reggie Jackson out there with Patrick Patterson. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Prince, the pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Crawford. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Angeles leading by 4. Williams finds Zubac. Jackson has the open look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The improved touch of Jackson from range, now making him a multi-dimensional threat.
Here's Crawford. 2 points. That one goes. Crawford's got his first basket. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there. And bring it up for the Nets. Over Williams. Crawford passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
And Jared Allen, the big man out of Texas, a big part of his impact is how well he moves as a center. Very long and covers a ton of ground on both.
Crawford passes to Allen. From 13, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
And with Allen, the amount of floor he covered with a few steps is staggering.
And, Kevin, it lets him take away chances and opportunities on D. On the other end, 1 step to the hoop, and he's completely relocated as a target. One of the best moving bigs in our league. And defensively, they are on their heels. Time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Right there you see Allen going at the defense when he saw the opportunity. Dangerous player because of that.
Jackson kicks to Shamet. Outside Jackson. It's good. Jackson's got 8 points.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Crawford looking over the floor. Drops in the layup for 2.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Now the superstar players own, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the ends, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility, guard multiple positions,
that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to fire.
Good points. Irving finds Dinwiddie. Yep, it counts.
And they're big flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, field goals now they've allowed from point blank range. Can't happen.
And that one's
Beverly looking to score as soon as he gets the ball now, so you can't give him any room.
Irving dishes to Jordan. Back to Irving. Inside. Yep, it goes. Lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from DeAndre Jordan.
Just no resistance inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
The drive by Jordan. The tray. Irving against Beverly. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I don't know how many of these he's run, DeAndre Jordan, in the pick and rolls, but boy, is he good at it.
Pass to Harrell. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Irving looking over the floor. And that one is good. Irving's got 11.
It's just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Outside, George. 1 second left. And some good action to the first. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now, so we'll be back in just...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. And for the Clippers, the wing tandem of... And...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you're interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. They've got Kyrie out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Dinwiddie. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the rejection by Harrell. Leonard attacking. More. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nets. Left side, Irving. Jordan dishes to Irving. Fire. And that's good for 2. Irving's got 13 points.
And his score, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever you're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Patterson, he's checked in for Morris. Reggie Jackson comes in for Leonard. Landry Shamit's checked in for George. And it's Williams in for Patrick Beverly. Here's Crawford, and he lays it straight in. He's got 8.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now, here's Shannon. He's tightly guarded. Harrell finds Jackson. Three-pointer. Kept alive.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the ball on target, on time, right in the shooting pocket. Well, I like this young man, Jared Allen. Consistency in his offensive game. He's a really good leaper and finishes at the rim, protects the rim. But his strength right now, which will always be his strength, I think, is his defense. He's outstanding at that end of the floor.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. And the first timeout called of the game for.
And Clark, with Allen, he's still young, and the comfort on offense has yet to really find him.
Yeah, and you know what? I think he's really scratching the surface there, Greg. I mean, this kid is he only played 1 year in college. He's shown you that he can defend. It's like he's a worker, so I think his offensive game will ultimately catch up with his defense.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Temple. Harris passes to Allen. Crawford against Beverly. Crawford dishes to Allen. Doesn't go that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Lays it up and banks it in. Shamit's got his first points of the night.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish the team.
It's Crawford on the wing. 10 points for him. Prince, the pass to Crawford. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Just 5 to shoot. Harris kicks to Crawford. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Crawford's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
They get the rebound. Outside for Jackson. There's Shamit. And the 3 off target. And here are the Nets. They've gone on a run, not allowing much. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Clippers, Harrell, he's checked in for Zubac. Lou Williams is subbed in for Pat Beverly. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Williams gets the bucket.
Running so smoothly. Williams saw the opening. Nothing but points for him when he gets in that position.
Williams against Crawford. Allen drives in. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. One-on-one here. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
On Williams's ability to create for others. That's a veteran play.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Jamal Crawford. Both free throws good from Crawford. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Williams. From downtown. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And the game still closely contested as we end the third. And let's take the opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass.
Put it, served him up. A hasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called the Nets. Lou Williams, so crafty, GA. Just a knack for putting the ball in the basket.
This guy just has the gift. I mean, that way forever. He is just a born.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. And let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Reggie Jackson out there with Paul George. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points are there.
And the Clippers making a change here. Beverly's checked in. Irving against Beverly. Irving passes to Jordan. The kick out, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
From deep, George. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Just over a minute played here. Here's Irving. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
George passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball. What he's going to do with the basketball.
Outside Irving. The feed to Durant. The kick out to Irving. With the assist. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Outside Leonard. Pass to George. With the steal. And here they come. Irving passes. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. Timeout called, the Nets. And now, Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And I would point to his shooting percentage. Reason he's our pick, and that sounds simple, but he hadn't tried to do too much. Hasn't tried to force his shots. Just kind of waited and worked to get good looks. And in the end, he's found plenty of them.
Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
Here's Irving.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it.
Beverly looking around. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. Passes it to Harrell. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving with it. To the paint. Allen kicks to Irving. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 3. And George, here we go. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even obvious.
It drops.
I'm falling right now, that's for sure.
Clippers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
It falls! Comfortable in the clutch. That's who is unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
George dishes to Harrell. Now the pass to George. Back to Morris. That's money!
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
George, no good. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Boy, a star defender who knows his strengths on offense. I mean, Allen is a fantastic two-way threat, and he wants to get better. This is a guy whose future is bright.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for... Next. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... Tuning in to 2K. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Ella in at the center. And for Dallas, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic out there with Seth Curry. And it's Cauley Stein in at the center position. Here's Curry. Shooting foul. Blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
And for Willie Cauley-Stein, what he's done in the offseason to improve himself, maybe a few more things in the footwork category will help him out.
Hardaway against, back to Young from about 19 feet, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This is Trae Young's game right there. Rise and fire, and these shots are helping out the offense.
And what was once a weakness for Collins, now a strength. His defense has taken huge strides since the start of last season.
And I think a young player like John Collins are not just a statistic that reveal how good you can be defensively. It's about positioning. It's about communication. And John Collins wants to be more complete on that end of the floor.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And Cam Reddish, the 10th pick 2019 out of Duke, had a tough transition as a rookie into the NBA to find his rhythm.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of questions because at Duke, by stars, R.J. Barrett, Zion Williamson, and he was sort of that third guy. He has all the physical tools, and he made some big-time strides in the latter half of last season, so he's coming.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Young passes to Capella. Porzingis comes with the double team. Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, the threat of Trae Young, we talk so much about gravity in the NBA. It's unlocking some other scoring options. Strong take.
The drive by Doncic. Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark. Poke loose. Doncic with the steal. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
A nice shot by Young.
Shifty guard Trae Young into some of those cracks and crevices.
The drive by Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got his third basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Yeah, a couple turnover early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Young looking it over. Makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Collins. And Porzingis puts up a deep three. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though. The Hawks leading. Young. 8 points for him. Hunter, no one around him. Another three. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice, that's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later, and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Fourth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Shots good from Young.
This looks like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
The drive by Doncic. 20 feet out. But it's no good. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Young. 13 points in the game. Doncic with the steal. Here's Curry with the 3. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now, here is Young. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis with the block. Young dishes to Capella. That shot, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Hawks lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fair matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got wonderful start.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
And as they themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not but the entire team.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Stellar effort from Jeff T. Gets contact on his way to the rim.
And so T gets 2 free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
To the left side wing. Here's Herter. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Doncic. The shot, no good. Excellent D there. And Herter gets it to go.
Well, Herter also comfortable getting physical and scoring against the defense, not just showing that he shoots it.
The shot by Kleba, wide open. No good from outside.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here, probably.
The shot's good.
Well, nice to see Jeff T get down in there on the inside and come.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by T. And so it's T with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point game, the biggest lead in.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots. And game is fully in their control.
You just never know what Doncic is going to do. I mean, which is one of the reasons he gets the defense to foul it.
First line for him here. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at the named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Mavericks trailed by 8. Right inside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's slammed in by T.
Shooters 10, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. The drive by Doncic.
And that's a little lack of fight.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really...
And it's slammed in by Jones.
That's the kind of work you want your point guard to do. Movement by Jeff Teague there to set up his man.
And Jones sends it back. Fast break, the Hawks. Graham, the pass to Jones. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Jones has got the lead up to 10 now. Right from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Teague's got 4 rebounds. Here's Herter. Good on the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jeff Teague.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
The Hawks leading by 11. Here's Teague. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And stolen by Dedmon. Now here comes Teague leading the break. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Shooter, especially from the free throw line.
Hangs. And it's good on the way in. Teague's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him. Got him on the ropes.
The Mavericks have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 15-6 run. 43 seconds left now here in Jones. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And Wright, here we go. Good. Wright's got 6.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
By 13. Teague with the ball. He's got 12. 8-second difference between the shot. And Jones has it in the corner. Mavericks with the rebound.
Miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Dedmon with the block.
Well, Dedmon's reach is a huge advantage there to help him tally some more block shots.
And so it... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Trae Young was the story in the first quarter. He had 13 points, and this Hawks team...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
On the court for Atlanta, Hunter at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming.
That's some athleticism on display as Cam Reddish gets to the rim.
Now, Wright. Pass to Marjanovic. Outside for Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lets it go. And the jumper is on the mark.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. In the corner, it's Capella. And it's Capella missing. Mavericks trail by 13.
And last wasn't that easy. Had his year cut short to injury. Never got the chance to suit up with in the Hawks.
Atlanta's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked out. Here's Young. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And with Capella and the Hawks, both are excited for this season.
And on paper, Capella seems like a great fit. Can finish inside, pairs well with John Collins, and Capella could be the difference maker to get this team back in the playoffs.
It's good on the putback.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Atlanta leading by 11. 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Trae Young so fun to lose stroke.
And the Mavericks call time here. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example. There are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
Yes, the truly great ones, so much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that was a great replay we just saw.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
The Hawks leading by 12. And here's Young. 18 points for him. It's rebounded by Porzingis. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Barea with it, guarded by Hunter. Now here's Barea. He's guarded closely. And contact. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That play review by the officials.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation of the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jones checked in for Atlanta. Basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Barea. That time. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. 17 points was their... Outside Collins. Back to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
flat out taking. There's no way he's going to give it up. And I think for years to come, you're going to be talking about Young was involved in as the picks got swapped. One franchise getting their guy, and this team finding Trae Young. And he's been a blessing for where they need to go.
It's Curry outside, and Jones pulls it down.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Hawks. Kevin Huerter comes in for Reddish. Atlanta calls timeout.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team set to carry it out.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Graham's checked in for Trae Young. Back to Huerter. Puts up a three. And is Atlanta able to keep the ball here? .34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Graham. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one is up. He hits the second from the line. We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go. It's on Jeff Teague.
And how about the bounce on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Atlanta leading by 13. Now here's Teague. 12 points for him. The pass to Huerter with 4 seconds on the clock.
Huerter up there high to throw it down.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get
full 2-hand jam. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Atlanta. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to feel nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an even. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here on the floor right now for the Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. That's to Dedmon. To the inside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. The call on Jones. That's his first foul. And the Hawks with a complete ball. Doncic left side. Hardaway for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
He's got some growing confidence right now in the catch-and-shoot game, Hardaway Jr. Feels like he could score from anywhere.
60 seconds off the clock. Back to Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Trae Young looking like one of those young players who on a nightly basis gives you something you haven't seen before.
Here's Doncic. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Young. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds. Doncic passes to Kleba. Basket counts.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult. And even though they're down, they are putting on a show.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got...
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeding him until he misses.
There's the... It's rebounded by Dallas. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the... And Doncic, here we go. Count it, Doncic has got 25 points.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Young passes to Reddish. Back to Young. Porzingis with the block. They recover it. Collins dishes to Young. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they...
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here.
1:46 left in the fourth. Young inside. Guarded by Doncic. Keeps it alive. Young on the follow. Young's got 16 points here in the second half.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Doncic outside. Outside Curry. Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Atlanta leading by 3. .112 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young from outside sinks the triple. Young's got 9 points.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
On the wing, Doncic. For Curry. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Young drives in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Trae Young in this game is playing completely in control and taking advantage of defenders being overly aggressive.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Dallas making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in.
Perfect from the line. It's now 8.
And they double up Doncic. Launches a 3. No good from Finney-Smith. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing on the left. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to teammates up just as important.
Doncic with it. From deep. And so the Hawks take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. LeVert out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's Dick shooting guard. And for Miami, they've got Jones. He's out there. Jimmy Butler is out there with Iguodala. And it's Dragic in the point guard. Iguodala off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, you can see it right there. Andre Iguodala grew up in a more physical league. He will be undeterred by the contact.
KD on the wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
And Bam Adebayo demonstrating a refined skill set that belies his nickname. Over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a...
For the ball out of bounds, Jordan touched it last. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
5 to shoot. Jones kicks to Iguodala. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Heat have given Adebayo the leeway to rip and run, baby. Make things happen.
And Kevin, an unselfish player who loves to pass. Even back in high school, playing with lesser talent, he made sure to...
The drive by KD. Here's Jordan. That one drops for him.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Dragic gets the bucket.
Just with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Irving passes to Dinwiddie. Out to KD. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 5.
Leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4, and the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul. LeVert down low. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding.
Here's Dragic, the reverse, and Dragic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day who was my favorite. You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
KD passes to Jordan. By Jordan.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant share the basketball.
They double him with Irving. Passes to Adebayo. From deep, Iguodala gets the three-pointer to fall. Iguodala's got his second bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he banks in the layup.
The cleverness, the fearlessness, Kyrie Irving finding spots inside to capitalize from.
Here's Butler, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And back in 2011, Jimmy Butler went from 15th man in Chicago, riding the end of the bench, to franchise player in the course of 4 seasons.
And Greg, it seemed in Chicago and Minnesota maybe Jimmy Butler wore out his welcome. Philadelphia, they had him and they had to juggle multiple stars, but man, Miami, the Heat handed him the keys and he has taken
himself worthy, lifting them to a top seed in the East and himself into the MVP conversation.
Adebayo, 2 free throws coming up and they call the shooting foul.
a tremendous athlete. Adebayo also possesses great mobility, big fella, using it to get the call on that play.
The Nets have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Dragic against Irving. AD. Shot from free throw range. Basket on the assist from KD.
The evolution of Kyrie Irving's game continued. The jumper.
Here's Dragic. Pass to Adebayo. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jones from outside. Second chance shot. The kick out to Dragic. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. With 1 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. Back after this, the American Airlines Arena. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Jordan, LeVert out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Third position. Adebayo on the follow.
Timeout. And this is the level of intensity he brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Timeout call to the game for Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Now Crawford. Harris outside. The 3. Drills it from outside. Harris has got himself going there. His first points of the game.
This is what we call a sniper from the outside. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
Outside for Robinson. Pass to Nunn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jamal Dow. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he may be going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. To the middle. A beautiful reverse layup. Crawford's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy and loves delivering it.
The Nets are 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Crawford against Crowder. Crawford passes to Harris. Kicks it out to Crawford. Just 4 to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
For 3, Hill. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Three-pointer, Crowder. The rebound by the Nets. And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Crawford against Nunn. Harris outside. A step-back shot here. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
It's defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Drops in the tray. Hill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for
The presence of mind from Kelly Olynyk, knowing someone's open, finds him quickly.
to Temple. And here's Harris from the arc. Out to Crawford. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Torian Prince with an easy.
It's Hill on the wing. It's none. It's back to Hill. Score the bad attempts.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Over the floor. 0:08 left in the first half of basketball. Wound up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, that's a highlight play. A nice pass from his teammate.
Nunn passes to Nunn. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they are broking it from beyond the arc.
Against Nunn. Now here's Crawford. D right on him. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Temple. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Temple's got himself on the board with 3 there. The Heat trail by 8. Nunn passes to Crowder. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
To me, you've got to run this guy off his shots. Jay Crowder is a good catch-and-shoot jump shooter.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
A foul.
The Nets shooting their first free throws here for the night. And so Jamal Crawford nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Robbins offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jump.
Crawford against Nunn. Stolen by. He commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
With 2 seconds left. Robinson for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets.
Thanks a lot.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We've seen Kevin really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after, the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kendrick. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then there's Solomon Hill. And it's Olynyk in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The Heat trail by 8. Crowder kicks to Robinson. From beyond the arc and then some. Robinson half that one for the Heat. And so Crawford will bring it up for the Nets. Game was 9. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Crawford. Crawford's got 4 assists now tonight.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
They call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nunn against Crawford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the dish to Allen. Shoots over Olynyk. One shot is off. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And there it is for him. Dragic has got 6.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Irving surveying the floor. LeVert with a wide-open look. Here's Jordan. The wide-open look for Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from at 9.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Adebayo, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Butler from outside. LeVert grabs the miss. Net knocked away. Out of its possession.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he's still acting. That's called being a teammate.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Thinks from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. The three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 5. And Durant sends it back.
Kevin Durant uses his length, the timing to send that rejection back.
Brooklyn's gone over in the second half. Ball's not loose. Butler with the steal. It's the fast break opportunity. Count the basket. Dragic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks. Contact and still converts.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to...
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's...
Outside Irving. Pass to Jordan. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. .111 left in the third. 4 on the shot clock. And KD.
With his length and his size, how easy does KD make that dunk look?
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Irving against Dragic. Irving passes to LeVert. Fires the three. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler finds Dragic. And the pass to Jones. Back to Dragic from deep. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iguodala, that's a 2-pointer. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against Dragic. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Don't you love how decisive Kevin Durant is on the offensive end? He doesn't think twice before he lifts from long.
And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our star assist of the game.
And I'm glad this week because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court.
Making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard spot.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
On the wing, Irving. Beyond. Rebound by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 9-point game. It's Durant on the wing. Again, the Nets for 2. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say, as a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
Probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Irving passes to Jordan. Back to Irving. And Adebayo sends it back to the paint. It's deflected and stolen by Jordan. Dinwiddie with it. Pass to Jordan. Back to Dinwiddie. And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's foul number 2 for him. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Game moves along. It's gone here in the 4th. There's Crawford with the 3. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Inside to stop the drought. Pass to Dragic. That one misses. The Nets go the other way with it. Allen surveying the D. Jones against Prince. Shot clock at 6. Harris finds Prince. The Nets working the ball around now. And slam dunk by Allen.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
They burn some clock if they will.
And get a little breather as well.
For 3, Harris. Miami grabs the miss.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Make a mistake against Jimmy Butler. This guy will find a way to make you pay. Pretty pass.
Here's Crawford. And Jones pulls it down. The Heat trail by 11. Loads it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oops.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Here's Temple. He's covered by Iguodala. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he's going up for the Jones. No luck.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nets.
See a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much from dropping it in.
Crawford outside. Out to Harris. Prince outside. Here's Temple, defended by none. And foul on the and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
Analogy, Greg, we've seen replay reviews so effectively involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. The word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up.
Here's Olynyk. It's Hill on the wing. Again, the miss by the Heat. Here's Temple. Harris outside. Back to Temple. 3. The shot misses. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing it. And in the win, a comfortable win in And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5, down low. And for the Clippers, they've got Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Williams at the point guard. Curry deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Over Harrell. And the rejection by Harrell. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And Morris throws it down.
This is the type of playmaker Lou is. Outstanding at getting it to open guys.
And the energy of a guy like Montrezl Harrell can rub off on the entire team.
And GA, he plays with a high motor, generates steals, blocks. He's active all over the court, and now we're seeing it on the offensive end as well.
Doncic with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Outside Curry. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist.
Once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Now, here's George. Morris finds George. Good ball movement here by the... They grab their own miss. Outside Leonard for 3. Gets it to come the arm.
The confidence Leonard shows from range now. You wouldn't know it.
Outside Curry. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Williams with the ball. Out defended by Cauley Stein. Williams, that's good.
Despite having a small frame, this is a big part of Lou Williams' game. Taking it up strong inside.
Outside Curry. Paul George with the steal. To the inside, Leonard. Porzingis. On the wing, Doncic. First quarter is in. The shot by Cauley Stein, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. See him denied like that.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often you're coming away with points.
Curry gets the bucket. A lot of great talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who skim, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. It's about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that part.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
George against Hardaway. By Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein offensively.
Outside, George. The long distance 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic against Leonard. Outside Curry. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Curry's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter plays that are working.
How often do we see this? Woo! Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
There's left to play in the first. Outside Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Offensive rebound. And there's the feed to Cauley Stein. They shoot again. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. 6 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Selfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Beverly. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points ahead. They lead by 2. We'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
It's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to whelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Ivica Zubac is out there with Patrick Patterson. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Shamet in at the 3, the small forward. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Patterson. Puts up a 3. The Clippers rebound. And the dunk by Zubac. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge, Hager on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is it's called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Brunson the pass to Marjanovic. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so much, everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Brunson against Jackson. Here's Patterson. The assist this time from Jackson.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Shot finds an open man.
Against Wright. Pass to Kleba. Here's the 3. They get it again. Wright outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas again missing. On 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shamet makes it off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Marjanovic. Lets it go from deep. Kleba with the bucket. Kleba's got 5.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Beverly against Wright. Now here's Beverly. He's guarded close. On the wing, Jackson. Brunson covering and stolen by Wright. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on pitch. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And George, here we go. Williams kicks to Morris. Looking over the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's a couple of possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Mavericks making this is checked in. And there's the pass to Curry. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up.
Cauley-Stein, a serviceable shooter at the line. Let's see if he can make them count.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And that one falls for Cauley-Stein.
And what I like about Cauley-Stein is just how hard he plays. Really both ends, a scrappy.
Looking to end the run. Porzingis with the block. Out of bounds. And Morris has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 6. Now coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on so far. And that's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And there's a pattern starting to, they're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside. The Clippers grab the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Got that one up quick. Williams has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Quick feet, quick release from beyond the arc.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's just a Cauley-Stein. George against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Cauley-Stein. Inside. It's stolen by Morris. And pushing it up, here's the Clipper. Leonard with the ball.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
He can't get that one to fall. And that's it for the first half of action.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to a pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. Some good moments from both. And that does it for our...
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the 2nd half with. Hardaway and Porzingis forward slots. Curry is out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 11 points.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? The easy pass and also the difficult.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. First foul. Now here he has 5. To the middle. Doncic with the steal.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Leonard, the pass to George. Doesn't go for him. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That's foul number 2 for him. 2nd half just getting started. About a minute played. Doncic against Leonard. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside for Curry. From downtown. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Outside, George. And the Clippers miss again.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. Make this personal.
Right side Curry. From another 3 for Dallas. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment. All still close and stay in contact. Man, awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then. But I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Comes in for Marcus Morris. Landry Shamet's checked in for George. And it's Patrick Beverley. Leonard. And Doncic throws it down.
And when you want Doncic, guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Kicks to Beverley. Kicks it out to Leonard, and there's the whistle. Here's Dallas. They've got a 13-2 run goal. Doncic passes to Curry. The Mavericks rebound, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot on now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging.
Why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Back to Zubac. Clock at 4. Takes the 13-footer, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And there's 1:45 left to play here in the third. Doncic outside. Down low. Powell.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense have to switch on that play.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the back. The drive by Doncic. And the rejection by Leonard. Shamet kicks to Patterson. Powell with the steal. Picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Dallas with the ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
The intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the...
Beverley against Doncic. It's tipped. Here's Finney-Smith. Zubac defending. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Finney-Smith. No points in the game yet for him. The shot by Curry, no good. A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Yeah, but it will be soon if they don't start cutting into this deficit.
Shamet the pass to Beverley. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Finney-Smith. Can't connect. Quarters of play, down double digits. Here now a chance to show you our assist to the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that made... Landry Shamet is out there with Patrick Patterson. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And Harrell's in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. 13. And Harrell slams it in.
Nobody willing to step in Harrell's way. That would be a brave charge to take.
And here is Wright. And he could one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Free throw drops for Wright. Lou Williams is checked in for Los Angeles. Heals both of them. Los Angeles has gone 40-point land, shooting 50% on the three-ball here. Here's Patterson. His three-pointer is off the mark. Mavericks leading by 14. Right down low, defended by Beverly. Here's Kleba, and Kleba's it in.
Textbook, nice pass, great kick, even better finish.
And the Clippers call time here.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team back focus. They're out of sync offensively, winning turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
A different look for the Clippers. Marcus Morris is checked in for Patterson. Leonard comes in for Landry Shamet. And George is subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Against Doncic. Kicks it out to Leonard for the three. Again, no good by the Clippers. Mavericks shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Wide open look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
It's Williams, and he comes up with the deuce.
The thing about Lou Williams, he sort of glides around and he hits the turbojet.
Doncic. Here's Curry. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Clippers trail by 16. And Tim Hardaway Jr. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
And so it's Doncic brings it up for the Mavericks. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Curry with another miss. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Numbers coming out of the break. And Williams, here we go. Kicks to Williams. And it's Harrell missing. Dallas leading by 14. Doncic with it. It's Curry outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this time, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic, 5 on the clock. Williams in the post, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Because of his size, everyone tries to get physical with Lou, but he pays it no mind.
This is to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Away. Doncic outside. Back to Hardaway. Here's Cauley Stein. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A tad short, but and the Mavericks lead by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce in this matchup with authority, very decisive. Can definitely be considered a statement win for Dallas.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It's the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it's just competing, you know, giving when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close, it's another to finish.
And George, here we go. Back to Williams. Mavericks with the rebound. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. High post, Cauley Stein. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
They just blocked out the noise,
kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
So he's taking the win here. Thank you, David. Great. Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Dragic dishes to Iguodala.
Watch him!
He kicks it to Jones.
Hey, yo, right here!
Here's Butler. And
that is a tough two right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Now, here is Young. The dish to Reddish. Pass to Hunter. It's Young on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 9. Over in the corner, Reddish. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Can't back off of Reddish. He's going to let it rip.
Well, many question the selection of Reddish in the draft. Pundits thought he had red flags. But Gray developed nicely over his first season in the league.
You know, Reddish caught up to the speed. He found his shot and started to play with confidence. Sometimes it takes a guys to adjust.
And Butler gets it to go.
And there is some in passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Young drives in. And here's Collins from outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. For Miami, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting a free throw attempt of the night right now. And so Jones nails both of them. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Young against Dragic. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. The basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And now you see them starting to really work. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Reddish kicks to Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jones finds Adebayo. Outside Butler. Jones in the post. Here's Adebayo. There's Dragic with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Dragic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Against Dragic and Young. Here we go.
Iguodala demonstrating his defensive prowess yet again. Superb reach on that block.
And Capella sends it back. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Dragic. And he gets to go. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team. And they just can't seem to get going.
They're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Now here's Teague. Corner. Miami grabs the miss. Here's none. Goes to Hill.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have doing everything out there.
Here's Herter. The Heat getting the bucket. Back to Teague. That one goes. Count it.
Just a stellar job from Jeff Teague to get hit and still possess the wherewithal to finish off the play.
Hero passes to Hill. Feeds to Olynyk. Outside Crowder. Pass to Olynyk. Here's Olynyk. And another basket for Miami.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Teague drives in. Shotman.
That was like a morning paper for Jeff Teague. Makes a great read and swings the ball around for a clean look at the bucket.
It's Crowder on the wing. That three off the mark. The Hawks trail by 12. Passes it to Teague. Crowder with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Olynyk. Missed inside. And Teague's at the ball here for Atlanta. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. None with it. Dedmon's there. Crowder with. And Olynyk kicks to none. They get it back. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they've been from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the Hawks, Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Jones. Then there's TM in at the small forward. Here's Nunn. That's Bask's third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Another good play. This is how they're balling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Dedmon in the corner. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to T. Fires from deep. Herder, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Nunn in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And drafted 13th out of Kentucky, Tyler Hero impressing right out of the gates that rookie season.
And I think this is very much the type of player that comes in with confidence, a skill level, and an IQ, and ultimately a guy who...
Here's Nunn. Got it. Good job in the low post. Nunn's got the lead up to 14 now for Miami.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Teague against Nunn. Back to Teague. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easy.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Greggy, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go above 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Trae Young, so fun to watch that smooth stroke.
And it's Iguodala missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Capella inside. Adebayo on him. Young inside. He's guarded by Dragic. The lead now cut to 6. Got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Here's Dragic. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Young drives in, and he makes good on the layup. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a precise player. When Young notices those kinds, he definitely is looking to attack.
Gets the pass to Adebayo. Butler deciding where to go with it. The shot, good. Good work defensively by Capella. Here's Young. They pick up 2. Young's got 9.
Every time they get scored, it's come from inside the paint.
Capella over to help. Iguodala outside. 3-pointer, Butler. And it's John Collins with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Dishes to Capella. Back to Young. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Iguodala.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And 7 free throw attempts tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable, 78% of their free throws. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Shots good from Young.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The Heat leading by 7. Outside Butler. The pass to Jones. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Good work defensively by Capella. It's Young on the wing. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, well, Miami, who's out on top at the half. They have a nice 7-point lead. And that does it for our half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And Atlanta has possession. 7-point difference.
Clint Capella trade last year to the Hawks. A bit of a surprise to many, but the Hawks were able to land a young and talented center.
And maybe GA, the perfect fit for how it is that their team is constructed around Trae Young. Capella's going to be that pick and roll option, finish above the rim, and is a good defender to protect the guys on the defensive.
Spoelstra is starting the second half. Derek Jones is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Iguodala. And it's Dragic in at the point.
You just don't want to give that kind of lane because you get that kind of highlight.
Outside Cowan. Young with no one around. Again, Young missing.
I'd expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60%.
Full to recover. Jones kicks to Dragic. Pass to Adebayo. Lock at 6. Around him. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 9. Outside Cowan. Rebound by the Heat. Iguodala's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for the Heat. Have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Well, their pass it to Iguodala. Dismissed. And they'll keep possession. Young against Dragic. Second shot opportunity. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Dragic. And the Heat lead.
Staff would like some more shots from that range.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Adebayo, high post. Over to the wing. Dragic finds Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami.
Come to me.
Pass to Jones. Adebayo win does. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Capella with the steal. Here's Dragic. Finished off. Dragic has got 15.
Good hustle by Iguodala, an alert defender who you can't be too careless around.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart. Anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever be.
Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Well, there's always this talk about Jeff Teague and his speed on display there as he attacks with that opportunity.
Hero, no good. The Hawks trail by 11. Teague drives in. Collins wide open. He fires. That's good. And so Teague with the assist.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And that'll be 2 for... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call.
Shot's good. Hit.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Nunn on the layup. Nunn's got 13.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Passes it to Herter. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 12. Kicks it out to Collins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Collins showing more and more some moves that he's getting comfortable with.
Atlanta, the first trip to the stripe in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. 79% of their free throws.
It's Crowder on the wing. Nunn against Teague. Nunn passes. Back to Nunn. Excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Hero, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Hero's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jones finds Teague. No stopping him there. Jams it, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video, while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Teague against Nunn. Kicks it to Hill. And he gets the bucket. Hill's got his first bucket of the night.
Hill burrowing inside, and because of his size, he's able to do that, get around the rim and finish.
Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
History right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jones, Teague out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. None, that's good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in the paint.
And Teague, here we go. He kicks to Graham. There's the pass to Dedmon. Here's Herter. No good that time. Now the Heat take it the other way. And here's Hill for three. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Heat lead by 7.
That's a good pull-up, and when he's in rhythm, Solomon Hill can do that.
Atlanta calls timeout. We've seen Kendrick Nunn really having a great game.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Dishes it to Hunter. Back to Young. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Miami leading by 15. And it's Dragic off the drive. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defensive work there by Young. Reddish kicks to Collins. Pass to Hunter. Young in the corner. Lets the three fly, and he's good on the three ball.
That equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, first 3 of this half.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Fast break, the Hawks. And good that time. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Disappointed to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Dragic. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Young inside. He's guarded by Dragic. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut back that basket from Young.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Young against Dragic. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. And he converts the layup. Young's got 13 points in the 2nd half.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The kick out to Dragic. Young with the steal. And here we go. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
He's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Young with the steal. Lobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic LU jam.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
Here's Iguodala.
How about a few tricks still left up the Andre Iguodala at taking his time that time, but still getting to the rim.
Young fires away. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
The Heat leading by 5. Here's Dragic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
.133 left in the 4th quarter. .130. Young looking around. The 3. Up again. And Collins is right there. Collins has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort and giving it to you.
Iguodala no good. The steal. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. And it's Butler missing. The Hawks trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Don't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both in.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 in the fourth. Seconds left in the game. Collins trying to break free. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Dragic finds Butler. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Deflects the pass. Running the floor all by himself. It counts. And that shot, just one.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
That, the biggest shot of the game.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Capella over to help. Here's Adebayo. Yes!
Now you try your best defensively to push them. That's easier said than done.
Here's Hunter. No good. And so the big win by Miami, and they break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in.
The starters for Los Angeles. Marcus Morris is out there with Ivica Zubac.
Here we go.
Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. And for the Nets, we've got LeVert. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here is Irving. The 19-foot shot. No good.
What the D was doing there, clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy good a look.
All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ball. 6 to shoot. Back to Kane with the steal. Durant with the steal. Pass to Dinwiddie. He kicks it to Irving. About 1 minute into the first. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
You know, Irving is deadly from mid-range and really embraces that shot. He doesn't shy away from it. And I think he can give opponents a lot of problems because of it.
Now, here is George. To the paint. Stolen by LeVert. Outside Irving. And it's sent back by George. Zubac kicks to Beverley. Nobody near George. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice release on the shot. George has put work into his mechanics. And I like the way he continues to impress from beyond the arc.
Durant. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that.
Played here in the first quarter. The pass to Beverly. Zubats against Jordan. Here's Beverly, banked in off the glass.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field today. Irving passes to Jordan. Katie against Leonard. Durant kicks to Dinwiddie. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside for George. Off target with his 3.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. And not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most dangerous from any part of the floor.
Dinwiddie outside. Right off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. Morris kicks to George. 1:41 left in the first. Yep, that one goes. George has got 5 points so far. Greg, as scores go, Grant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal position. Shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. And the situation.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
Boy, George changed pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Harrell, he's checked in for Zubats. Patterson comes in for Marcus Morris. Jackson, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Williams in for Patrick Beverly.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Allen trying to break free. Crawford. Shot is good.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Right side, George. The 19-foot shot. And there's Jackson on the assist by George.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy offensively.
Lazy. 9 points in the game so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and is why they've been able to get these good looks.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Harris's shot is good.
Boy, guys, once Harris gets a little room to shoot it, he is really sweet. Automatic.
Pass to Patterson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Harris against Jackson. And it's sent back by Allen.
Hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it seems like players are constantly changing teams.
As a team, as a unit, we've had a lot of turnover.
Greg Dinwiddie, one of those players who seems to adapt to any situation.
I mean, he's versatile, total team player, will do whatever is asked of him. He's really emerged after being picked in the second round a few years ago.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Williams and Shamet are the guard set. Jackson is out there with Patrick Patterson. And it's Harrell in at the 5. Apology, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 3 points. Basket from Prince.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Dishes to Jackson. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Unloads. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Williams scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Going right at that. Williams plays off contact, manages to keep control. Count it up.
Crawford kicks to Harris. Here's Temple. He's covered by Shamet. Prince, the pass to Allen. And the rejection by Harrell. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Allen. And so it's Williams who brings Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bucket is good. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there are so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Prince outside. Harris passes to Allen. They get a hand on it. Crawford against Patterson. Here's Allen. Puck ticks down. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. This guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Beverly deciding where to go with it. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 9% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
On defense, Brooklyn. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. It's George on the wing. Connects in 3-point range. George has got 12.
And that kind of awareness from George is really exceptional. Catching the defense flat-footed by rising up immediately on the catch.
Irving, and again converting.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Beverly. High post, Zubats. Pass to Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, George. He's looking for Leonard and finds him, and the shot goes in. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
And it's good to see George concentrate on getting the ball to the open man. Excellent floor awareness.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Seconds left to play here in the half. KD. Leonard's there. Durant dishes to Jordan. Pocket 6. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Durant.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And George, here we go. That shot is off. Good D by Jordan.
And the rebound penalty thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's closely contested ball game here.
And guys, I don't know that this is that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And a close game so far. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, standing first quarter for Paul George. He had 14 points.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Good work there as it goes. Zubats has got his first points in this one.
And now on their last 3 baskets.
Irving against Beverly. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
He's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Now Beverly. Outside, George. Back to Beverly. Outside, George. Here's Moore. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists.
An efficient score inside. Morris can beat you with a variety of moves.
Irving against Beverly. And that one's good, Irving.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense complete off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Leonard against KD. And the officials call a traveling violation. Here's Beverly. Morris. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Passes to Beverly. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Irving surveying the floor. 17th shot on the way. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
That makes to start the second half.
And George, here we go. The rebound by the Nets. Irving with the ball. He's got 8. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one. And here we go. Challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's just...
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you use motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call's the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan, and Joe Harris is subbed in for Jackson. Passes to Harrell. That shot off. Great D that time from Durant. Brooklyn trailing. Now here's Lewis so far in this one. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. For the tie. He gets it in there. Durant's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it's like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
And so Irving nails both of them. Into the third now. Harold drives in. Drops in the lane. Leonard's got his third basket of the night.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be.
Irving against Jackson. And that one's good. Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
He's checked in for Los Angeles. Williams comes in for Leonard. And they go to the intentional foul. Brooklyn making some changes. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Durant. Temple comes, and it's Crawford in for Irving. Jackson gets the bucket.
It has never lacked confidence. I mean, when he gets a look, Reggie always next shot will be his best one.
Crawford looking over the floor. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Clippers lead by 1. Live from Brooklyn, you're watching 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Patrick Patterson is out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Harrell in at the 5 down low.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And here is Williams.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
It's Crawford with the drive. Out of bounds. Last touch by Harrell. Here's Harris. Prince. Fires for 3. Rebound by Williams. But Clippers trail. There's the pass to Patterson. Back. Shamet the pass to Harrell. And in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Outside Williams. Launches it. Allen with the rebound. Timeout. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Irving against Beverly. Outside Irving. Over Beverly.
The nastiness, the edge, the tenacity, the ferocity that Beverly plays with, really admirable.
And stolen by Jordan. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Irving. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Count it.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He'll deliver in the clutch.
Here's Irving. To the middle. And KD throws it down.
And week 4, he's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
Beverly against Irving. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Jordan. Good. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Brooklyn.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points.
Nets have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Irving against Beverly. This is to Durant. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Good. With time running down on the shot clock. And the Nets lead by 6.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shot.
And foul ends at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. It's the first that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from Beverly.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Year, Kyrie Irving.
He deserves a lot of credit, but the D they played on him deserves a little bit of the blame as well. Even when he got hot, they didn't do enough. They've been passive when they've needed to be aggressive, and boy, did he make them pay.
Leonard with the steal. George looking over the floor. Patterson, count it! And he is brought to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here the step back. Good!
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Can't waste any here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Takes it out to Leonard. On the wing, Jackson goes up on the high post. Right, hits off the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it did.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Hardaway in at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Seth Curry, and it's Cauley's spot manning the middle. And for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the finish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Doncic outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Here's Young. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Passes it to Curry. Down low, Stein. And Stein throws it down.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shink. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And the rejection by Stein to the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his app? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Misses the 3. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Young looking it over. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
And the second season for Trae Young, just unreal. Pulling off amazing performances at such a young age. Greg, just how good do you think he can be?
You know, he'll be viewed as a top point guard in this league for a long time. When it's all, might be one of the best point guards in league history. Certainly is on his way to ever play.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Outside Curry. Pass to the paint. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Hardaway. Curry's got 5 points so far.
I think he's adding more toughness to his game, and it's great to see Seth Curry stick with it and finish strong.
In the corner. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot.
Their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
Just another way, Luka Doncic is such a tough cover. This guy's knack for getting into the painted area and converting both easy shots and contested shots.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. Row from the paint.
Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Outside Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch and shoot situations.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Young. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's the advantage of having a lead guard who can both pass and shoot. Young draws attention of a poor rotation defensively.
Doncic passes to Stein. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. He's got 7.
A little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed.
Collins kicks to Young. Porzingis against Collins. It's Young on the wing. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
There's a 4-shot clock to the game clock. On the wing, Doncic. 7 points in the game. And Young, here we go. And the rejection by Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley's defensively.
Over in the corner, Doncic. That was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tonight, and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area. Is it paying dividends?
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Also, DeLon Wright is out there. And it's Marjanovic in at the center position. Out on Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches. Separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good.
The one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles, philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Teague deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Jones. Now here's Graham. Guarded closer. Can't get it to fall. Mavericks trailed by who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year. More efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls. And I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney-Smith is a good win.
And Herter gets it to go.
Great teamwork, punctuated finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities.
Right down low. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Finney-Smith. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Goodness, the vicious dunk by Jeff Teague completes the drive with a big
It's right on the wing. And there's the pass to Finney-Smith. Oh, and he almost had. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, right? And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And right, here we go. That's basket number 2 with his threat off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, DeLon Wright proving that he is more than capable of finishing with contact. That is well done.
Teague against Marjanovic. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Wright. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role, and he's willing to roll. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development.
With a completely new group on the floor. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Seth Curry in for Dallas. Here's Young. He's got 11. And he banks in the layup. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
All he's done. Back to Doncic. From the arc. And missing. Atlanta leading by 7. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Here's Rush. And there's the whistle on the shot. And now, just challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast, really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And it's all about getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check for the teams. It's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And it's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Fernando.
Doncic known for his offense, but twice on the pipe. Send it back.
And stolen by Jeff Teague. Out left to the wing. A 3-ball. Kept alive by Atlanta. The pass to Doncic. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Outside Teague. The shot by Carter. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. 15 points. And that.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just
the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish, and it's so that's the Hawks 5. Greg, we see defenses continually adjust, analytics favoring threes and dunks. Which teams do you think are toughest to score on at the rim?
You know, it's funny that you think defense in today's era. Look at the 2 teams that were the best in their respective conferences last season. They're the 2 teams I think protect the rim the best. Milwaukee with Giannis and the Lopez crew, and then obviously AD and LA with the Lakers. Those teams have the versatility on their front line to be able to bend the 3 and also protect the rim.
I think you've nailed it. And it's good. 2 points. Young's got 19 points.
Yeah, and this is Young at his very best. Once he gets a boy, watch out.
Here, and Doncic throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defense.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the...
You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side...
He gets that one.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Cauley-Stein. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Doncic. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3 on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Here, and the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Doncic outside. No good on the triple.
Perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Chalk up 2 there. And now it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Left side Curry, the three. That one, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it's for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Both teams will make substitutions. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third. In the corner, it's Kleber. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks leading by 13.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleber grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
This is a fun and extraordinary story to tell because in 20s, Kleber texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary. You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic and a pretty pass right there.
Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
And there is no better add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Mavericks trail by 16. The drive by Doncic. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there's the foul. It's on Dwayne Dedmon. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Atlanta. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Atlanta's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Teague, the pass to Jones. Back to Teague. And foul on shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Well, I'll tell you in how Jeff Teague runs an offense. He's got great speed. He plays hard on her. I think any organization would be lucky to have this guy.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. All free throws good from Doncic.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense.
And here is Teague. Wide open look. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Boy, where to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Porzingis cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like points when you can get them.
Doncic against Teague. And it's slammed in by Teague.
How about the little man's ability to get up? What a vertical by Jeff Teague.
Here's Doncic. And that one drops. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
And not relying on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit in that first half.
Here's Herter. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get 4 on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleber is the in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender.
I love it whenever Seth Curry decides to go inside. This guy has the potential to be a dangerous scorer from that area.
Teague against Doncic. Teague dishes to Dedmon. Passes it to Herter. Lays it up and banks it in. Lead by 14.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Right with it. Trying to get open is Marjanovic. And it's right missing.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Young. That one falls. Young's got 27. Like so many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead you a championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Now Brunson. It's Curry outside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Lob pass to Capella. It's stolen by Curry. Hardaway with a wide open look. And a little luck that.
Boy, Hardaway Jr. off the bounce, the rise and fire. That's pretty.
Doncic against Young. And yes, it's good. Young's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Unwilling to let up. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Curry kicks to Kleba. Back to Curry. Kleba against Young. Puts it up from 7. Good work there as it goes. Now, here is Young. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. No good on the shot. So the Mavericks. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Throws it down.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Young. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 34.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
They get the rebound. Out to Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Hangs in the air. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
A combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Yep, that one goes.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Hawks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for...
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
We've got a 9-second clock in the game clock. No coverage that time.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too...
Back to Young. Six to shoot. Banked in off the glass. 40 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
That free throw missing.
I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer. And he's got the game to do just every year, guys.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're leading by 12. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And they've got just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Young from outside, off target with that shot.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defense.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dragic in at the point. And looking at the net, Bird is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Dragic out to the right wing. Robinson for three. Jordan with the rebound. With the ball. The basket starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
For a guy who is serious, shows us he has great confidence playing inside.
And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Strength by DeAndre. Really love seeing him sky up for the thunderous slam.
Up that bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist.
Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
It's a pick your poison situation with KD. You can't give him space. Got the handle to go right by you.
Cloak loose. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Dragic against Irving.
Aggressive drive by Irving. Defender can't keep up without fouling.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Butler with the ball, defended by Dinwiddie. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
As he commands attention on the court, Jimmy Butler content to skip the spotlight.
You know, GA, nothing has come easy in his career for Jimmy Butler. All he does is and works and works and works. And because of that work ethic, he has become an all-star. Love watching his progression.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can down low.
It's stolen by Dragic. Good. Now, here. If you're just tuning in, we played about first. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Jones, no luck.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yes, getting a little ahead of himself on that play.
Now, back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Thing about Kyrie, he draws so much defensive attention. Someone's often left open.
Robinson kicks to Dragic. And the pass to Adebayo. And that's good. And it's Dragic with Adebayo, who's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Will Kyrie, one of the most elusive players you'll ever see.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you talk about guys who play with that chip on their shoulder. Bam Adebayo has not forgotten he was cut from the U.S. national team in 2019.
And those close to him, they will pay. A little extra motivation, fuel for the fire. He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Durant against Jones. Durant down low. That one good for 2. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Jones, the pass to Adebayo. And it's blocked by Jordan. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie. Irving's got 8 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And that one is good.
I love how Jimmy Butler let the play develop, how he's learned to trust his vision.
Irving against Dragic. Outside Irving. That shot off, and it's Miami the other way. 6-second clocks. And the call on the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside, Olynyk with the steal. And stolen by Irving. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Kept alive. Got it up. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. 7 points in the quarter. And
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot in the first half.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. First game so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you, Stat?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate looks.
Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harris outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a point play. Well, the passion in New York is a pro sports city, Greg. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, personally and professionally, it is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York quickly are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have both ways.
Oh, I bet. Passes to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Allen. Reverses. And it's good on the way up. Allen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
They should continue to get the ball inside to contain them.
Here's Nunn. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nunn's got his first bucket in this one.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And some controversy last season. Andre Iguodala traded to the Grizzlies. We know he didn't report, Greg, just stayed in the Bay Area until a trade could be worked out.
I'd call that a power move, Kevin, no doubt. Iguodala, a respected vet, wanted to play for a contender, and he got an extra year and $15 million in the deal.
Iguodala. Olynyk with it. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Pass to Nunn. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Shot by Crowder, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. And that's Prince. That time on the assist from Harris.
Taurean Prince takes the hit, maintains focus. He's a tough individual.
Nunn passes to Olynyk. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a sign.
And it's Iguodala with the jam.
That's a great finish by Andre. And on the defense, you must get back in transition and defend.
Pass to Temple. Here's Allen. Olynyk is covering. And then Allen slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picked and stuff to get the 2 points. And the basket by Olynyk.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
1:43 left in the second quarter. Crawford, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Left side, Crowder. Slams it in.
And for Jay Crowder, nothing has been given to him. He fights and he competes.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. What you love about Crowder, he gives you a little bit of everything at both ends.
I mean, defensively, he'll take on anybody. He's smart, draws a lot of charges. Offensively, he can stretch the floor, and he'll make the extra pass. He's also an opportunistic rebounder.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Irving surveying the floor. Shoots over Dragic. Levert kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. That's good on the jump shot. Irving's got 13.
What's nice about this in-between area for Kyrie, compared to going to the rim, he has a little more room to get his shot off.
Dinwiddie attacking. Jordan dishes to Durant. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Attack with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
There's Dragic with the 3. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by Jones. And Adebayo sends it back.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
Here's Irving. He's got 13. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
The kick out to Dragic. Now the pass to Robinson. Off target with his 3. And that'll do it for the third game so far. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break. Or third.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He ended up with 15 points and 1. And that'll do.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments we're discussing the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time again.
And not standing around, not selling for perimeter shots. He's looked.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Jimmy Butler, Jones, then it's Robinson, and it's Dragic in at the point. Jones, nope. Kicks it to Robinson. 3-point range. And so it's Irving. He brings it up. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Inside, DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Robinson passes. Trying to get open is Adebayo.
They've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's Nunn. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. I mean, you know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of that greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. Those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts.
Man, just add to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Finally on the drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Passes it to Allen. Back to Harris. And there's the foul. It's going to go on Solomon Hill. That's his first foul. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Olynyk against Harris. Here's Allen, and the layup falls. Allen's got 6 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein said, in the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity. Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. Here's Allen. In the corner, it's Temple. Stolen by none.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
That's Coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Crawford, no luck.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a might want to go back to again.
Crawford left side. And Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Good.
And some kind of switch must have time because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Teams playing at a different pace.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Jamal Crawford has won the 6th Man of the Year. Any other player in NBA history just might have to name that award. All said and done.
And the basket by Hill.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Nets leading by 5. Crawford looking over the floor. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third.
Love watching Crawford shoot the ball. The confidence he has in himself is what drives him.
A kick to Olynyk. A three-pointer off the mark. For Brooklyn, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Out to Harris. 1 second left. He takes it up and lays it. And it's a 9-point Nets lead. And so it's Brooklyn in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Heat trail by 9. Garrett Temple is out there with Crawford. Then there's Harris. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Robinson for 3. Allen with the rebound. Robinson's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Crawford against Robinson. Harris outside. Crawford outside. 5 to shoot. Steps back and fires. Tries to keep it alive. And there's the shot. And couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Jones with the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 9 points. Crawford against Dragic. Pass to Adebayo. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And here's Dragic. Launches a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of Smart when the shots are going down.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Okay, David, thanks. Jones kicks to Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And that one's good, Irving.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Heat moving the ball around. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Dinwiddie attacking. KD passes to Jordan. LeVert kicks to Dinwiddie. Pass to Durant. And the three off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time. Floor makes the unselfish play.
Here's Irving. The game, he has only missed 4.
Well, this is what you're trying to do.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
KD finds Dinwiddie. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat trail by 7. Dragic with it. He's picked up by Irving. Robinson for 3. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Dragic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving up top. He's guarded by Dragic. Chalk up 2 there.
A moves. Kyrie showing us a little of everything tonight.
The pass to Robinson. The tray. And again, Miami with the triple.
They've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining 3 stack-up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And Adebayo sends it back. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The Heat trail by 3. Butler on the wing. Defended by Durant. Here's Robinson. The rebound by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. We've got 1:13 left to play final quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Durant. Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. To the inside. Jordan coming.
A seasoned vet with lots of playoff experience. Jordan remains calm under pressure.
Robinson for 3. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Dinwiddie dishes to Jordan. In the corner, Irving with it. Hurt. Money!
Kyrie never losing his composure. He is deadly in the clutch.
And it's Dragic with the ball for the Miami Heat. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can tell he's looking shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And it goes out of bounds by Adebayo. Intentional foul.
had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And an intentional for the clock. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's intriguing. Early on, critics questioned Dre's commitment to the game, but boy, has he answered them back. There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're down by 4. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
His performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into them tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all work. He was in a zone.
Both free throws good from Dragic. And now we've got the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy to see him.
I mean, it's so impressive. Kyrie's scoring ability. Terrific shot maker, obviously gets to the at a high rate.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, this is over. It's out of reach, guys. They didn't even need that timeout. I guess they're not ready to quit yet, but there's no way they can score 4 points in less than a half second.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. Thank you, David. And let's...
Hey, Kevin.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Harrell. Paul George is out there with Lou Williams. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Leonard in at the small forward positions. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic, and it's Cauley Stein in at the center, locking down the middle. And the ball, it was last touched by George. Deep benches tonight. Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Steps back and shoots. Williams scanning the floor. And the shot goes down.
Lou Williams is so patient about getting to spots on the floor where he knows he can score from. He becomes a master of the mid-range.
Here's Doncic. Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play.
Oh, simple offensive rebound there, going for the tip-in.
Well, when you're given, Lou Williams has gotten it through the years. He's experienced enough to make those kind of plays.
Leonard against Doncic, and Curry has it in the corner. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way. There's the triple. Cans it from downtown.
I think it gets overlooked sometimes, but Kawhi can put up some very good numbers from the three-point line.
And the versatility of Paul George's game, defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
When you think about being to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends, I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Doncic outside. Passes to Cole.
Thus far, they haven't gotten the ball inside at all.
No good with the layup. And George kicks to Morris. Connects from three-point range.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And there's the pass to Cauley Stein. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cauley Stein. And foul on that. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can't be too physical with Cauley Stein. He never backs down from the contact.
And he sinks the second. And the Clippers have possession. Williams attacking. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. George passes to Harrell. Over Cauley Stein. And free throws you. It's going to go on Willie Cauley Stein.
Harrell in there clashing with some aggressive defense, and he gets physical right back.
Well, you know, +6s. Players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with them, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one.
Powerful two-hand jam. The Mavericks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2.
Last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well-suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
Clippers leading by 5. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Cauley Stein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And 101 left here in the opening because they'll call the illegal screen right there.
That's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Jackson against Brunson. Here's Beverly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, Beverly lead right there, out of the blocks, hoping to get something on the drive on the inside.
Pass to Marjanovic. Stolen by Zubats. Patterson dishes to Beverly. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Finney up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so far, just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive.
And right, here we go. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Jackson hits both of them.
And Reggie Jackson out of Thunder wasn't content to back up Westbrook. He basically forced his way out of a larger role.
And so it's more. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second, this game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepped aggressively on that end.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Mavericks. Wright is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Maxey, and it's Marjanovic in at the 5. Wright finds Marjanovic. Dallas moving it around. The rebound by Patterson. Clippers leading by 9. Jackson has the open look, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
He uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for him offensively. Jackson is one smart cookie.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively. That's when you make a play when you really need it.
Now, here's Shamet. He's covered closely. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now. Teams have dynasties, the 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the next decade, though. Who do you think's going to lead the pack there?
That's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he's at a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have, man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Brunson against Jackson. Brunson kicks to Kleba.
Nice to see Patterson make a difference on the defensive end of the floor, staying with his man.
And that one's good, Shamet.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much score.
Wright looking around to the middle. Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Oh, up high and hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Jackson. Makes it off the glass. Jackson's got 10.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes can with that handle.
Right inside. Defended by Beverly. Right, the pass to Marjanovic. It's good. She's got 6 in the quarter.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them.
offense.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up to disciplined players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has in the right mindset to carry it out.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Maverick. Williams kicks to Leonard. And he drops in the layup. Leonard's got his second basket.
And for a player who didn't enter the league with breakdown ability off the dribble, guess what? Kawhi will break you down.
The drive, and Doncic throws it down.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Harrell up top. He dishes it to Leonard. Range. Mavericks trail by 9. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where to be to grab that backboard.
And they call the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The defense ready. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Doncic looking it over. Outside Curry. From past the arc, and it's sent back by George. Cauley Stein dishes to Doncic. Finds it again. And that'll be... And here we go. Coach's challenge. Guards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted... Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. How fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's the Los Angeles.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Oh, best. Right out of the gates, it was the Clippers setting the tone. They put together the kind of power...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Reggie Jackson getting it done today.
Well, we'll find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got Williams. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Ben. It's Montrezl Harrell. And it's George in at the 2. Porzingis. And he gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oof. Well,
wow.
That's a tough call,
That is.
Got a couple finals MVPs. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. I'm going to agree with you. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Terrific effort from him, really, all night. Yet, despite his supreme marksman, they're still operating at a deficit.
And George, here we go, by Cauley Stein.
Don't want to be careless around Cauley Stein. That's when he rises up and blocks shots away.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And Harrell slams it in.
A solid roll there from Harrell as he's going to come right at you.
A 3-time Sixth Man of the Year. Last season, Lou Williams named his newborn son Six in honor of his success in that role.
We talked a lot about the Mount Rushmore of the players. Maybe we can start to chisel out the Sixth Men of the Year in the NBA. Lou Williams would have to get some serious consideration for that monument.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Right side Curry. Cauley Stein passes to Porzingis. He kicks to Doncic. Leonard with the steal.
Well, the on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Curry for the tie. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game for Los Angeles to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Williams kicks to Leonard. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic outside. Pass to Cauley Stein. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they picked.
Outside Curry. Basket counts.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And that one's good. George.
And they're beginning to just right now, especially on the interior.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Completely new group for Los Angeles. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here's Wright. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Back to Wright for the lead. And another shot. Here's Marjanovic. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 8.
Really good job there. That's the definition.
26 third. It's Jackson with the drive. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Brunson. Dishes down to finish the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run.
Right, no question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace that simply was telegraphed.
Beverly for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Beverly's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. It could go. No good there. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our term assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Well, there's a way to break down the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. DeJuan Wright is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Marjanovic in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jackson misses. And it's Wright with the ball for Dallas. Now the pass to Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Jackson kicks to Zubats. Beverly wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Clippers lead by 1.
And you can't play too far off of Patrick Beverly, or this can happen.
Top. There's the foul. It's on Pat. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. They grabbed their own miss. And one of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picked the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Wright, the pass to Marjanovic. Back to Wright. Pass to Marjanovic. Some nice passing here. And Wright throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him what's needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, having settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Back to Beverly. Kicks it to Jackson. Shoots over Brunson, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. And this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Right, here we go. And 2 free throws coming up with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Free throw drops for Wright. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. And so Wright nails both of them. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. George against Hardaway. And he comes up with the deuce.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Here's Doncic.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there, drawing fouls.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for Wright. All free throws good from Doncic.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Hardaway. George, double team. Harrell lays it up off the glass. 7 points for
Montrezl Harrell, not the first guy you think about, but he comes through first class.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Now, here's Doncic. Outside Curry. Here's Cauley Stein, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Cauley Stein stepping up huge.
Doncic against Williams. Curry with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Hardaway Jr. just stepping up big time.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Outside Curry. Back to Doncic. And the rejection by Harrell. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Leonard with the steal. Here's Williams. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Lou Williams living for the moment. Got clutch written all over him here tonight.
Pass to Curry. Tries again. It's in!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
In this moment here, when the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Williams, here we go. Entered on the wing, headed by Porzingis, and he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Williams finds George. 5 on the clock. It falls!
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Curry. Inside. Count!
And they do have a foul to get.
And here's George. He'll bring it up 4-1. He kicks it to Williams. And it's Harrell at the elbow. Money!
Yeah, Paul George will take those opportunities anytime he can get them. A nice dunk.
Now, Doncic. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.